Okay, I'm doing a live streaming too, so that whoever there in YouTube also can view those indicator. Okay, done. Okay.
Morning.
Morning, everyone. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm going to record the session.
Happy Dashera, sir.
Happy Dashra. Hi, Sunny.
Sir.
Hello, good morning, sir. Happy Dashera, sir.
Happy Dashra, everyone. Okay, 1 second. Let me do the recording. In the meantime, I'll also see where it is going. Yeah, I need to mute this also. Okay. By the way, if you're not speaking, can you mute yourself so that I can start? Okay. Hi, everyone. Let me record this on this computer. Hello, everyone. Very good morning, and it's happy Dashera to everyone. On this nice occasion, I thought of giving you all a gift, okay, and a indicator which will really help you guys in making good profit. You know, there are lots of noise. I've seen lots of noise from everywhere saying that where the buy levels, where the sell levels are, and we couldn't get the right entry or right exit. So those things are I took it very seriously. Okay, and I took it very seriously, and I developed this indicator with help of one more friend. Okay, so please unmute yourself. Mute yourself, please. Okay. So please mute yourself, guys. So if you need to talk, then you unmute and talk. You have privilege in talking. So please mute yourself. Okay. So I thought that something to be done to the students. You know, students are really struggling in getting the profit out of it. Where to book the profit? How to go along with the profit? There are those are the things that have been having it very difficult for everyone to understand, right? So I thought why Arey yaar.
Sir, please mute everyone from your side.
Yeah, I did that, so no one should be talking right now. Arey yaar. Okay, so I thought that the best way is to give to the people where they need kind of a sub. Though I have developed something, it has to be monetized, right? So it cannot be given as free. So I don't charge you very much for the indicator. It's very cheap. If you consider the amount that profit that you're going to take from the indicator will be massive. Okay, and some more thing is the workaround on the indicator I'll not be telling you, but how to take a trade with this particular script, and how to go along with the script, and how to make good profits. So those are my key inputs today on this new indicator which I'm releasing today. So this one it takes a priority of other indicators in the which I developed. This takes a priority because this works for any kind of market. It works for forex. It works. I basically developed this one for forex because one of my friend was really struggling with range of the market indicator and how to work on with forex. So that made me like, why can't I develop something for her so that she can work on the forex. So that was the motto behind this. And then when I started developing it, and then after putting so much of effort into it, I see some lights to it. I saw, I was so much happy that I was not happy when the first happiness which I found was with range of the market. But after that, the happiness which I got after creating this indicator was massive, even more happier than what I had. So I like to give it to all the person to check it. You can go and check this indicator for 7 days trial. You can do the trial today, and those who join today can post your post your profile ID into the chat. I will take those IDs and start giving you access by 1 o'clock. So you can test yourself in any of the kind of market. If you work for Dow Jones, you can work for Dow Jones, anything
Sir,
on Dow
what
Jones.
profile ID do we post?
You need to post your trading view profile ID.
Okay, sir.
The trading view, I'll share the screen. So I think you already posted me, right? So everyone here knows about how to post their profile ID. Please post your profile IDs in the chat. So I will give you access to this indicator, and then you have your money printed in your bank account. Okay, so that's what I can say. This works beautifully. In fact, it works very beautifully on the trending market. On a consolidation market, you cannot expect target 3, target 4, and target 5, though you can expect target 2 levels. But if it's a trending market, you may see a massive target for any kind of a script. Okay, let's get into the release. So I'm sharing my screen. This is not this is the first indicator which I going to talk about. This is the breakout point indicator. This is an indicator which I'll be releasing today. Okay, I published an hour ago, and I was doing a testing on this. Okay, so let me open up. So if you see, breakout points indicator is there. Okay, so how the breakout point indicator works is it doesn't work on my setup like OH candles or any other setup. Like I taught you on Marubozu candle, I taught you on the OH candles, I taught you on the Fibonacci levels, I taught you on the rays, right? But this one is out of the world. It doesn't even follow any of the thing which I taught you. But I do use Fibonacci. But the levels, the candle, the script selects is the key. And if you see the candle it selects, it'll be a massive profits. It'll be a massive profits. And how it has to be done is I'll do a quick round off, right? So we had so this is an indicator. Indicator has two parameters. One is, do you need to know the trend? So when I uncheck it, the orange color goes off. Okay, when I check in, the orange color will be there. And there is one more thing. Do you need an immediate trend change, right? This is another indicator which I'll be using for the trend change, right? I need to know whether the trend is uptrend or a downtrend. So if the trend is changing like this, right, let me bring it up my pen. Okay, let's see. The trend is downwards. Okay, the trend is downwards, and then here the trend gets changed. So this is a trend change. So when the trend is changing, you cannot expect a lower target. Though the levels of low is broken, you cannot expect the target of the IS side on the lower side. We have to look out for the target on the IS side. This is the target we need to look at, because trend is reversing. When the trend is reversing, we have a target of this. When it crosses above this level, we have a target of this. That's how we need to look in. So this is an immediate trend change where you can use this for a trend level. Let me talk about okay. I'll remove this and I'll show you here. Okay, let's say there's a script. We had a levels 1, 2, 3 levels, right? So the trend was going up and up and up and up and up. Though we are waiting for a target of this one, the trend got changed here. The trend got changed here. So in that case, I need to go out of this particular script. I need to exit from the script. Though the trend is, if you see the price of the thing goes up, the trend keeps on going down. It is not stable. It is not going up. It is not changing the trend. It is going down. And then see, the trend is going down. We should not be holding our calls on this particular trade. We should look out for a sell trade, right?
Sir, நீங்க 15 minutesல சொல்றீங்க 5 minutesல போடலாமா இது?
You can work on 5 minutes too. Shiva?
Yes.
Okay, Shiva. So this can be work on 5 minutes too. It can work on 5 minutes. It can work on 15 minutes, whatever time frame that you are looking at. That will be the trade that you're going to look in. Let's say I'm looking out for 15 minutes. 15 minutes trade, it may give you at some point of level. Say like, this is a level you need to go up for a trade. But if you see, this level is 17,040 levels. But if you are an intraday player, when you do an intraday kind of a thing, the levels will become somewhat different. It'll, let me tell you, like, let me go here. So when I'm going here, see, it is telling me buy above 16,944 levels. So this is a level of buying. It took a script, like this is a script, this particular candle has a significance, and the trend is also going down. So when the trend is going down, this is a trend. Okay, this is an immediate trend. The trend is going down, and if there is level like this is formed, you have to look out for a sell trade. When there is a sell is broken here, okay, we have to go for a target on the lower side. This is your final, this is our first target. It is a first target, and this is a second target. So this is a second target one. Okay, when the second target is met and the trend is still going down, we can look out for the third target. And then the third target, if it goes down and the trend is still going down, we can look out for the fourth target to here. It was going down. We almost hit the fourth target. So after that, we need to look out for whether the trend is going to change. I'll do it a little bit slow here. See, so the trend did not change here, right? The trend was still low here. So we had this trend and trend got changed. Here trend got changed. So that means that I can take a call here and then I can go for a long trade. But my stop loss, my target should be on the red line. So this is your immediate target. Okay, when it crosses and the trend goes like this, we have an exit at this point, we have an exit at this point, and the final exit as this point, this one and this one. When it crosses this level, the script will go to this level, this level, this level, and then if the trend is strong, it may go to this level and also this level. Whenever the trend, this is an immediate trend catcher. You can say this is a trend catcher or trend whatever things. So because people are really struggling whether this will go up, even though I told you on the raise and everything, people think that drawing those things on a lively day, it takes time. We need immediate recipe, right? You need instant coffee, instant recipe, instant noodles for everything. So that this will give you a clear-cut indication of where the market is going. So when you know, you see here the market, the trend is going down, the script was going up. Trend did not change. So that if the trend did not change, right, it is not changing, it is falling down, then we should not be looking out for a buy trade. We should always look out for a sell trade. Here again, the trend got changed here. So here with this candle, though the candle came down and then trend got changed, now above this level will be a trade for a target of this. And then after this, we have to go for a target of this and this and this and this. Okay, let's see where it went. After that, it went, you have this target, right? After crossing this level, though the stop loss hit, again a stop loss hit, and then it started moving up. The trend is up, you know. See here, you need to see this. It is going up. It is telling me on a buy trade, the trend is still going up, though it came down. I don't want to show here. I'll do it again. Where this one, right? We were here, it was going fast, so I have to do it again. Okay. So this one, you see the trend is going up. Okay, here the trend is going up. The trend is also going up. Okay. You see, there was a fall. There was a fall. You may think that I need to go for a short here because this trend is telling me to short. The red line is telling me to short. But if I go with a short, we can get only a target of this one only. There will not be, or either you can get a maximum of this one. When the trend, okay, I'll tell you. Okay. If the trend is up, you cannot short the script. If you short the script, you will get only the target of 2 and not more than that. Okay, so this is an important point that you need to look in. Okay, when the trend is up, you cannot short the script. If you short the script, you will get only the target of 2. Same thing if the trend is down. Same thing if the trend is down, you cannot go long in the script. But if you are going long, you will get only the target of 2. This is a first target and this is the second target. You get the target of 2 only and not more than that. So this is an important point that you need to notice. Okay. So if you shorted here, it says like short below this one. I will not short. I'll be looking out for a above trade. Okay. So here, see the first target only met and then it's reversed. Okay. So you need to look out for a long trade because the trend is up. You need to look out for the trend on the long side. After crossing first level, second level, and then now comes another trend. We got another candle here, and that candle gives me a buy above this level. Trend is also up. It is also giving me a buy above this level. So we have a target of this, and then this keeps on changing. This level keeps on changing. Whenever it finds a important candle, it keeps on changing your view, and then it gives you a target 1, target 2. It will be like this. You have a target 1, target 2, target 3, target 4. It'll be keep on changing. Let me show you. And then after that, we had the target 2 met, and after reaching the target 2, it can go and hit the target 3, provided that it doesn't breaks the target 2 or target 1 levels. It should not be breaking the target 2 levels. That means that the script should not go up like this and it should not come down like this. If it comes down, the trend will also automatically change to a selling side. That time you should not be holding the script. Okay, so let me run it again. So it is going up, right? The trend is also up. Trend is also up. Trend is also up. See, the trend was going up. The price was going down. Okay. As you see, the trend of the script is going up and up and up only. That means that you can hold on your script. Okay. Unless you see a change in the trend. Unless you see a change in the trend, you can keep on holding on the script for a bigger target. See, the trend did not change here. Trend is still going up and up and up only. Okay. Okay. Now you see there is a dip right now. Okay. Though the price is coming down, I will not get a confirmation. I will see for the confirmation whether the trend is changing. Here the trend is changing. Trend got changed here. So this candle alone, the trend got changed. This candle, trend got changed. I should have exited from my position. Okay. Though if you think of a bigger target, we have to have the trailing stop loss like target on target 3, or you can have a lesser, move your stop loss. And then after that, say I said, this one will be your key. It should not break this target 2 levels. But after breaking the target 2 levels, we have a target of going down. It should not break the target 2 levels. And it also telling me the trend is down. So that means that after breaking the red candle, it should go for a lower target, correct? It should break the target 2. It should break the target 2 levels. It was going down, the price was going up. Okay, see, the trend was going down, the price was going up. If the trend is going down, you have a target only up to target 2. It cannot go to the target 3. So this is a reason. So if the trend gets changed, we get a movement on the upside. Trend is still going down. Trend is still going down. Now you have another levels here. Now the trend is changing. You see, the trend got little bit change here. We need to have confirmation on that. We are getting a still no confirmation, no confirmation, no confirmation, no confirmation. Now the trend got changed here. This is where the trend got changed, and it is below, sell below, right? So that's where you need to go for a sell. Okay, sell. Where is the target? Target 1 and target 2. Okay. So target 1 and target 2, the trend is keep going down. Keep holding with your profit. Keep holding with your profit. Okay, unless you see a trend change, you can still, okay, now you see a massive trend change here. Here the trend got changed. Okay, this is where I told you, like, the trend got changed here. Okay, and you can look out for a target of target 3. This is a target I gave yesterday. So this is a target we need to look out because it's on the target 2 levels. After breaking the target 2 levels, we have target 3, target 4, target 5, target 6, and everything. So this one, it broke the target 2 levels and it is staying here. So I said, go for a long for a target of 17, the 328. So after that, what really went? It was moving up. It should not break the target 2 levels. So that is a key. The trend is going up. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. And then there was another trend got changed. Here, sorry, another candle it formed and it changed the level. All you have to do is you need to follow the trend. So you have to follow the trend. If the trend is up and if it's buy above, just go for a buy above. If it's sell below, the trend should also be on the lower side. Okay, see here, trend is up, so we have to look for a long trade. Okay, and also told you, if you go for a selling, you have a target of only target 1 and target 2 because the trend is going up. Trend is still going up. So what should I do? I should average my trade. Again, buy above. Trend is not changing. It is still going up. It is getting consolidated, right? And then now the trend got changed. That's what you're saying. The trend got changed here, right? But the script is above the buy levels. I'll be waiting for sell below this level. The trend got changed. I'll be waiting for selling below this level. But the trend got changed again because buy above is this. Sell above is, sell below is this. It did not sell below. Sell below did not happen here. It's still on the upside. Still the low did not broke. I'll be holding, but the target is only target 2. If the trend reverse, then we can go for a target 2 and target 3. But the trend is coming down, then my target is only target 2 levels. It's not more than that. So that is an important note that you need to have. Okay, whenever the trend is on opposite, let's say it's falling and the candle is above the buying range, we will get only the target of target 2. But if the trend is up and the price is also moving up, then you will get target 3, target 4, target 5, and target 6 levels. Okay, this is an important subject that you need to know, right? Let's talk about crude now, how it can be done. This is crude oil, right? Let's do the same thing for crude here. We'll do a replay here. Okay, this is crude oil. Crude oil, see the trend is up. It is below the selling levels. If the trend is up and below this sell line, so we need to look out for the uptrend, right? When we have to look out for 6592 as the level of buying. Okay, it gone up, so it is on the target 2 levels, right? It's on the target 2 levels. If you see here, it's on the target 2 levels. If the target 2 levels are met and if it's moving up, we have a target of 6856. Okay, that is for sure. You need to look out for the trend. Trend is the key here. Okay, it should not be crossing. Okay, now the trend got changed. Another one, smaller candle, and we have different levels. Okay, let's see that. Trend is going up. We have to go a trade for green candle. Green
Sir,
candle.
every time the green trend line changes, these new buy sell level comes.
Yes. Because it's going on the upside, right? It's going on the upside or downside. There'll be a different levels, right? We may get into a stage where it can go for a either way movement. It's on
So
the
either like rather than us looking at the trend line, isn't it just better that we wait for the green and red the buy sell lines to come and just use that as a trend change?
no, don't do that. Now when you do that like this, right? When you see the trend is going up, okay,
Yeah.
the trend is going up, this is only an indication the price will go up. Okay,
Okay.
and when this kind of a line is formed, like red and green color is formed, right? That
Mhm.
time you need to be cautious. Okay, so that means that this is a consolidation area. This becomes your consolidation area. It's not like your area of this is a consolidation. This becomes your consolidation area. It has to break this level. In fact, it has to break this level for a further up move. Okay, because you will see that when the trend is moving up, unless this is forming, right, you will think that this is a consolidation area where I cannot move, where the script will not move. As let's say if this breaks either of the side, then only the trade is on. See here,
Okay.
if it breaks this level and then the trend, this is a trend, this is a key feature. When this trend is showing me down, then I can look out for a lower target because it breaks this line. This is an important line which that is there, na? It's an important line. And if this is breaking down and if it's below this red line, I can go for a target on the lower side, this one and this one and this one. Otherwise, it's highly difficult because the levels also keeps on changing, right? When because it will because these are formed by special players, but when the special players are formed, right, we should get their levels, their level of accuracy. I need to know their accuracy level, where they will be exiting from the trade. So those things are really important in the market. So when I did this, I have a specific role for this trend because I cannot watch the trend in RSI or MACD or even a moving average. Okay, if I do that, I will not be getting the exact levels of like this. So this is a trend decider for me. This is in fact, it'll give you much more faster signal than your moving average. Okay, so let me tell you here, this becomes your consolidation area. Definitely it becomes a consolidation area. The trend is still on the upside. It is going on upside. Now you have the target of 3, 4, 5 already met. 3, 4, 5 met. Now sixth level is also met. Exactly on the sixth level it met. 6812 is the sixth level met. Okay. After crossing the sixth level, we have a target of seventh level is this. 6889 is the seventh level. So it is still staying there. Trend is still up. Okay. Now the trend is down. So we can look out for a target only this. Okay. We can only look out for a target of this only. If the trend changes, we can look out for a target on the above sides. A trend is going down, we have a target of this only. Okay. If the trend change, we will be seeing a higher target. Now the trend changed here. So we have to look out for the higher target. This is a target. Now we need to look out. So we need to look out for this target for a trade. Almost hit the target. Okay. So, and then after that, it's still going up. Then we have another target on the upside. I think it is not there. Okay. I didn't do that. It will have another target on the upside. Okay. So I don't need that. So this is an important line. No, this is not the important line. This is an important line, right? The area which I marked is an important line. If it takes support from there, then we have a long side only. Okay. It should break this level for further downwards. This is a okay. Now it formed, right? So now you have the levels. The trend is going down. We have to look out for the levels here. I'll remove this one out. Trend is down. Cell below is down. So we have the target 1 and then the target 2 levels. These two are the target 1 levels and this is target 2 levels. Okay. If the trend change, then I look out for a up trade. Now the trend gets changed here. So we have a target on the upside, first target. Then we can look out for the second target too. Second target met. Okay. Now the trend is still going up. We have a target. Okay. Now the trend got changed here. So this is an important candle for marking. Okay. Trend is up. So we need to look out for the buy trend, right? Buy candle. This is a buy candle where I need to look out for a buy above this level. This is an important level of buy. Okay. So buying this level. Okay. Trend is still up. So we have to look out for a buy trade. So I'll take in a buy here. I'll be waiting because trend is still going up. So I have a target met, first target, second target. But if it goes above the second target, third target will be met. Okay. Don't not get panic like this. Even the big fall, the trend is still up. We need to be hold on your trend. Okay. Do not get panic. So that is the beauty of this indicator. It will not panic you unless the trend change. It will not panic you. Okay. When there is a massive change in the trend and then we need to look out for a trend, then it will change automatically. When it changes, it will be your jackpot levels. Like though it moves up here, I'm not going to take any trades because the trend is still going down. Okay. The trend is still going down, 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 down. And then trend got changed here. We have a target here, met. But this target I would not have catched. Okay. But I could have taken a target from here, 6918. I can take another target and crossing this level, I can have a target of 7010. So this is a target after 6938. We have a target of 7010 target. So that is also met. Okay. So that's where the resistance will be. And after crossing this level, we have a target of 7120. But it is struggling here. But we have the target. We have the target met. So when you follow the trend along with this, it will give you a massive profits. After this, right? After this level 7410, you got almost 7086, almost near to the target. Okay. That's how this works. Almost, yeah, almost 7093 on the crude. Okay, this is for crude. And if someone working on with forex, right, I they'll be liking much better. Okay, I'll take crude. I'll take USD, Euro USD. Okay, I'll take Euro USD things. Okay, I'll take Let's say I'm going somewhere here. Okay. So the trend is, now you see a trend is down, and if it picks up, I'll be looking out for a trade from the trend is picking up, trend is getting changed. So I'll be looking out for a buy trade. Trend is up, so I'll be looking out for a buy trade. So I'll be looking out for a buy trade from here. Okay. Trend is up. So when the trend is up, we can only get two levels at the bottom, not more than that. When the trend is up, we need to look out for a up trade. We can go on the long side. That is the motto of this indicator. Though it is going down, we have a target only this only. It will not go below this. But after crossing this level, we have a target of this, and then we have a target of this. These two are the important targets. These two will be hitting simultaneously. Okay. And then when it crosses this level and the indicator goes up, that's where your massive profit will be there. You have a target of 0.94 levels. Okay. So if it goes up and up and up, you need to wait out for the breakout for this level. Okay. When this breakout is happening, we can see on the higher target, unless the trend gets changed. So that is a key. Now change, so you need to exit from the trade. Okay. So this is how it works on anything. This is the main thing which I want to tell. If you don't want a trend, like if you do not follow this trend, let me tell you that if I'm not following this trend, okay, I'm removing both. Okay. If I'm not doing it, you have only this level. You have to buy this level. We have to sell this. Okay. It's simple, as simple as that. You have to buy here, sell here, first target, second target, and after crossing this, you have a third target. But you will not be thinking that why this is not moving up. That's why we need another indicator for us to understand whether it is on the uptrend or on the downtrend. That's the only reason I had that indicator added to the trend. So when you see it is moving up, you can go for a long. It's a key factor whether I can go for a long. See how beautifully it hit the target. This is a target 3 levels, third levels. After second, we have a target of 3, and after 3, we have a target of 4. You can keep on doing it. As this trend goes up, you can still hold your target for this one. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. See, trend moves up, almost at the trade level 4. It's very easy for trade. It's just simple when you understand better. Okay. So this is what is all about this indicator. And there are one more. In this we have, this is immediate levels it will be giving. There's one more. I don't need immediate. I need Aram say it should give me the levels. Then it is a much more smoothed levels. It will not give you a sell and buy like the one which you already have. Let me bring it up both. Okay. If I bring both, right, you see the much more the levels are. And one more thing, if you're using both the things, right, when the width between both the things are big, that means that it is going for a bigger trend. It is looking out for a bigger target. And whenever the crossover happens, I don't want to teach all you crossovers, but as long as the green is on the lower side, it will be going down. As long as the green yellow is on the upside, it'll be going down. As long as the green is on the upside, it'll go up. You see here, green is on the upside, it'll go up. Green on the upside, it'll go up. Sometimes here only you get a trade from there. But that's why I said follow the trend. It will help you much better. Where this trade you would have missed it. Okay. So this is all about this indicator. If you don't want, you can remove it. But I strongly recommend you both have at least any one, the immediate levels or the trend level. You'll just have this indicator along with this indicator for a beautiful trade. That's it with this indicator. Okay, so this is the first indicator which I thought of telling you. Another one which I already given to everyone, so you can add to your favorites, and then yeah. Let me finish this.
Okay.
let me finish the Marubozu and then take your questions. Okay. So this is Marubozu levels. Okay. So I'll taking for Nifty. Nifty 50 is here. Okay. So one thing which we need to do here is we should not look out for 5 minutes candle, because the code is written in such a way that the value that you're selecting in the script, let's say I'm taking 15 minutes, right? You can select 3 different ranges like 30, 45 and 60, because 15 is divisible by 30 and 45 and 60. That is 1, 2, 3. Okay. When you select 5, right? You can select 30, 45 and 60, but that will not be that accurate. You'll be missing 45. And if you take a higher thing, let's say I'm taking 30 minutes time frame for Marubozu levels. When I take 30 minutes, right, you will not get the 45 levels. You get 30, 60, 130, and then 90, and then 2 hours. That's what you can select. But when you select 15 minutes, you can select whatever the time frame, and the higher time frame like 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, you can select anything. But I given just 3 levels for you, so that I don't need much levels for Nifty and Bank Nifty. I need only 3 levels. It's 30, 45 and 60. So that's what this all about. When I take the levels, like there are 3 different time frame that you need to select from Marubozu. That is 30, 45 and 1 hour. So I'm changing the color to black so that I have a uniformity between my range. So I don't want a disturbance with any other thing. I'll take this as a Marubozu levels. Okay. So I'm taking to 15 minutes. This is the first basic point that you need to do. Okay. So on a single day, right, we cannot find the Marubozu levels. So when you do like this, we have the levels automatically created. So these are the important lines. When you do like this, you get the important lines. You just draw those lines and keep it with yourself like this. These levels are important levels for you in the market. So I'll just mark these levels quickly without looking into any of the Marubozu levels and Marubozu candles. I just mark these levels and keep it, because I taught you, right, this will becomes your static levels. So when this is a static level, so if you see on the upper side also, it should be somewhere here. On downside also we have one more levels here. So these are very important levels. We can mark like this, and you can start using this as your levels. So you can remove this, because when I change to 5 minutes, right, this one will not be showing. See, this level is not shown. This is 45 minutes candle, which is not being shown. If I do for 15 minutes, you see the levels will be there. So that is why I said use 15 minutes will give you the exact levels of 50, 30, 45 and 60. Okay. So this is a level, you can mark it and you can remove from your screen. And then these levels will be your important levels for trading. If you see here, this will be, I told you, na, after crossing this level, we have this level. When I cross this level, we will get this level. Okay. So this is how it is. After crossing this level, we have this level. So crossing this level, we have this level. So crossing this level, we have this level. So this is what the importance of Marubozu is. So all you need to do is you need to have the levels clear, crystal clear. So that is what I created this for you guys. So on this day, so use this. Rule is 15 minutes, and also it will also give you the trend. Okay, I have this. This is a moving average of 100. So when you see a green, just go for a, and the Marubozu is below, trend is up, go for a long. And when trend gets changed, do not hold for the long side. When I go for a short, if the trend is red and then standard moving average is below, above, just go for the trade, unless you see a trend got changed somewhere here. Okay, when trend gets changed, you exit. Again, trend got changed, buy, exit, buy, exit, buy, exit. So this is how you can go for a trade with Marubozu. Okay. So these are the 2 things which I released today. So you people can use it and give your comments. Okay, the floor is open for Q&A, and any Q&A, please ask me. We'll have
Sir,
those. Yeah.
Sir, this
Sir,
Marubozu
after marking the
settings,
lines,
Yeah.
After marking the lines in 15 minutes, can we
Yes.
move to 5 minutes because we have already marked the lines?
Yes, yeah, you can mark it. You can change to 5 minutes. That will be
Okay,
there.
sure. Thank you.
It'll be there. Don't worry.
Sir, can
You
you
go-
show Marubozu on any of the stocks?
Which stocks you want?
Lupin, Bosch.
Okay, Lupin has a bigger. You will get more number of Marubozu, right? Let's say I have. I'll taking to 15 minutes. Just the basic. So he have the Marubozu levels automatically. Whenever I also told you, right? Whenever there are so many players are here, this becomes your important levels, right? This becomes your important levels. So and then this becomes your important levels, like this is an important level. Wherever it's very close becomes your important levels. So this is also an important levels. Just mark those important levels and leave it. Other things you can leave it like this. And if you want to have, this becomes your volume profile kind of a thing where you mark it. This becomes your levels and have the levels like this, mark it like this.
Sir, could you give another example with Reliance?
Reliance. Okay, Reliance is here. Okay, Reliance, you have this levels here. You have this one is your important level of Reliance. So I'll just mark this levels. This is an important level. It had broke all these levels. Okay, let's see whether we have some more at the bottom where we have here. So this is an important level in Reliance. This is our next level, right? Is this okay? And then
Sir, and the trend line that is plotted in this Marubozu, can you just explain whatever the unique aspect is?
who's that?
And this trend line that is there in this Marubozu, this green, red, yellow trend line.
Yeah.
Can you just explain the unique aspect of this trend line?
Yeah. Trend line is see, I told you, right? Whenever there is a Marubozu at the above, right? Well, say here the Marubozu is on the green side. There is a gap between this level and this level. You have the gap, right? You have the gap between this level and this level. This level is 2461. You have the level of 2495. So that is 34 points you can get. So the trend is green here. Okay, the trend is green here, and the price is here. So it is above the Marubozu, and then it is trend is green. So I can go for a selling at this level.
Sir, it's a 100 days moving average, right?
Right.
What?
This is under moving average. Okay, I'll just
So you
change
are
to 5.
using only 45 minutes Marubozu candle and not using the others.
No, I'm using everything 30, 45, 1.
Okay, I'm in Lupin. I am getting a web of red and green and gray lines.
I am doing change. I change to red, black.
But still, you in your chart there is a lot of open spaces there. In my is totally covered.
Okay, you see, you can increase like this width. Maybe it is like this. Can you change your width between?
No, sir. Yours is 5 minutes, sir. I think.
Okay, I'll change to 15. Okay, I change to 15. Okay, and then this is the level for Lupin, right? You asked for Lupin, right? I'll just do for Lupin again. When I do for Lupin, see the level there is between 650 and next value is 652. With 2 levels, I had viewed the chart. You may be having a chart like this. Is it so?
Can you show it on Adani Enterprises?
Adani?
Sir, I have shared
Adani
the
Enterprises.
Stock Pro Trade Alert group.
Yeah, okay. I'll just see that. 1 second. This is the one.
Go to the bottom.
1 second. This is the one.
Yeah.
Okay. See, the difference between one level to another level is 40 rupees difference. You see here 600 and then 40, right?
Yeah.
So that is the reason. Okay, all you have to do is you just go
Zoom in.
to your zoom in. Yeah, you just increase. You just take your mouse to this right hand side, like near 680 levels or somewhere. Then try to drag it like this. Have 2 points difference.
Okay.
672, 676, and then 774, 4 points difference. You will get clarity.
Okay. So in this, how to enter the trade and exit?
So how to enter the trade, right? So we have a gap. This is a Marubozu level. From this level, we get a target of this, right? But the trend is on the downside. I should not take a trade when the 100 moving average is below. When it's crossing above, then only I need to take a trade, right? I'm taking a trade and then have to exit around this area. Wherever the trade is gap, right? Whenever you see a gap like this, then you can enter for a trade. Like I can enter this trade and then I can exit at this trade. Whenever it is crossing below this level, we need to exit the trade, like short the trade for the first target and the second target.
And I wonder, do we need to wait for the close of the candle?
Which one? This
When,
one?
whenever
Yes. Yes.
any target is
Yes.
crossed.
Yes. Let's wait for the close of the candle and then take above from that candle.
Okay.
Okay. That will give you much more room for entry.
So,
Okay, now.
Can you show
buying
it,
of put is not
Bank Nifty?
advised.
Which one?
Buying
Bank
of
Nifty.
put is not advised.
You're buying of putta.
No. Before this, in the red candle on left hand side.
This one, red candle.
Yeah.
You can buy whatever whenever you're crossing this level. That means this level. You see this level, right? Crossing below this
Should have
level.
crossed 660 and
Yeah.
then you can buy.
658, and then you can go for a sell. You have a target 1, and then you have a target 2, and then the final targets where I marked as a zone. This becomes your important level because it's very close. So that becomes your important level. That's where the support should be coming. So if I have this breakout points here, right? You see here, the trend got changed here itself. Okay.
Sir, hello.
Yes.
Sir, can you please replay in Bank Nifty, sir?
Which one?
In Bank Nifty, can you replay one day replay which indicator? This one, so trend indicator.
Okay, you mean breakout?
Yeah, breakout or breakdown means one day or already.
Okay, let
shown
me finish. Let me finish this Marubozu first because people are there in Marubozu, right? Let me complete that.
On Adani Enterprises, please.
Okay, Adani Enterprise. Okay, Adani Enterprise is this. Okay. Now tell me.
So no Marubozu candle is seen.
Okay, there is no Marubozu. Yeah, there is a Marubozu at this level. 3-1. This is an important level, Marubozu. For Adani. Okay. It will not fall below this. If it falls below this, then we will be seeing a fall in Adani. This is an important level of support. So if you see, that's where it took the support.
we can check it out in 30 minutes also, right? 30 minutes and 45
And then
minutes.
after falling it, we may see 2302. We can see this level also. Because
Can we take the trade when it below this 3162 below level?
Yeah. We can take a trade. That's what, see here from this level, there is no change. From this level, it was keep on going up and up and up and up and up only. And then it did not give me a chance to sell. Okay. It was moving down. But when the trade is going down and the moving average is also going down and below this level, we may see a massive sell off in Adani too. We may see a lower level too, 2300 levels too. But I'm not panicking right now, but still it is taken a support at 3162. We need to wait for 3104 to be crossed. But another one more thing, people, these guys will not allow to settle low like this. This one also becomes your important levels where I'll show you somewhere. And 5 minutes, right? I saw in 15 minutes something. I'll show in 15 minutes. So let me change to 15:1. I'll draw these lines and let me do it for 15. I'll change to 15 and then 30 and then 45. Okay, I have this line. So you see another level of Marubozu is there. So we missed this level. So I'll take this level also. So this is also an important level for Marubozu. So like for Adani. So when it falls below this level, we may see a level of 2600. This is the maximum it can go down. Okay.
And how to manage the stop loss in this case?
Stop loss. Stop loss is below this line. Is your stop loss?
No, when I'm in the sell trade,
Okay, in the sell trade, right? Okay.
for example, it broke out and it gave a closure at this level, right? I would enter.
Yeah, na?
Stop loss at 100.
Yeah. Wait, this is a trade that you're saying, right? Breaking this below, you're taking a short entry. Your stop loss should be here. This is their stop loss.
Okay, just above the line.
Just above the line, and do not wait for this one, because there is a possibility of moving up too. Okay, so we have a stop loss nearby. I don't want a bigger stop loss. Same thing when it goes up like this, right? I will be taking a stop loss only below this line. I will not be having more than this much loss. I will be taking below this line for a upside, but when it crosses, when you see this level, right? This is an important level, guys. When it comes this level, we have a target of this for sure. So you can buy and keep it for your target. Same thing, 3162, if it's been holding, when we may see an higher target too. So we do it for 15 minutes, right? So let's see where it is going on the upside. We have any Marubozu on the upside? No Marubozu, so nothing is there. So let me do it for 5 minutes and then let's see any Marubozus are there. Okay. Okay, 15 minutes is there, right? Yeah. So we have Marubozu at this level. One more level on the top. So this is an important level to mark. I made your life easy, guys, because while teaching, you know how much pain we had in marking those lines, correct? So life is easy. So where you can have where the next levels are, but when it crosses this level, we have a target of 3590. That's what you need to look in, nothing else. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
This
It's
is
a
all
great,
about.
great work, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you.
is
It's a great work.
this is Marubozu. So you can have this. This is free, man. Marubozu indicator is free for everyone. You can straight away look for the indicator, add to your favorites, and then it will be in your favorites. It will be in your favorites indicator here, and then you can add it to your chart and you can play around. So it is already there.
Sir, this trend line 100 SMA, I'm not able to get in the Marubozu.
You're not able to get in.
I got it.
Sir, can you go to the breakout points indicator in Nifty Bank?
Okay, let me remove the drawings. Breakout point is this. I'll remove. Okay, you want what?
Bank Nifty, sir. Bank Nifty.
Bank Nifty. Okay, I'll do Bank Nifty.
Sir, in Bank Nifty with breakout points.
Yep, I am doing this. Yeah, tell me, where should I go?
You take it as one day. This previous day, sir, closing.
Previous day close. So
yeah.
can I take? Okay, September 30th.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, I'm taking September 30th. Okay.
One thing, sir. Before that, we have to select the Marubozu, right?
Oh, okay. We'll do that too. Okay. So
Yeah,
you
please.
asked me good question. So I can also mark the Marubozu. I'll do it with 15 minutes. Okay. That is the thing which we need to do. For 15 minutes, I'll just go for 30 and then I'll go for 45 and then I'll go for 1 hour. So I got all the levels of Marubozu. So where are the levels? We have the levels around here. So I'll doing it in Marubozu levels. So this is I'm doing here. I'm doing it here. And then I'm doing it. There's one more level here and one more level at this bottom. Okay, these are the Marubozu levels. Okay, so this is Marubozu levels. And if you want, I can go a little bit further down. And then I'll go for 15 minutes also to see where the next levels are. So I'll just have this also. And then you see how nicely it took a level from this level, support from this level. Okay, I did for Marubozu's. Okay, this is Marubozu levels. Okay. Now
Can you show for Bharti Airtel?
So after this Marubozu level marking, we go to breakout points.
yeah, I go for breakout points now. Okay. Now you see the breakout is happening here. Okay. You have the first target, and then you see the third target is here, at the Marubozu level, at the thing, right? Again on the sell side, you see a target on the third side, on the same on the Marubozu levels. Right or wrong? Right?
Right.
Okay. So you don't worry.
Right.
Everything is covered. Everything is covered in the same thing itself.
Sir, can you just show the 30th?
Huh?
The 30th.
30th. Okay. I'll go over reply on the 30th. Okay. Okay. I'm doing this. Yep. 30th is here. Okay. So we had there was here. Okay. Okay, there was nothing is there, right? Okay.
No, you had already, all the yellow is what you have marked already.
Correct.
So you can just like play now.
Okay. Now I'm going for a play. Second. Am I started? Yeah.
Sir, can you close that important F&O, that chat, this one, that screen full is visible. Thank you.
Now you see the levels are started here, and you have the upside here. Okay. It's on the Marubozu levels, and after crossing the Marubozu levels, we have different targets.
Can we take a trade on trend change also?
Yes, you can. You can.
But it becomes a bit risky, right?
Yeah. But you can also, so whenever you see this goes up, no, this line should go up like this. Okay. Then you can go for a sell. Otherwise, it's not a advisable. Whenever the
Sell or a buy?
sell. You can go for a sell.
Sir, can you add 100 moving this line also here?
100. Okay, 100 moving average is here.
In this case, you will see the breakout points in the between the Marubozu range.
Yes.
So in that range, whether we have to take the trade or we have to wait for the clear the Marubozu.
No, I don't use this. I used only the trend here. I see the trend is going down, so I'll be looking out for the sell trade. Okay. Unless the trend is going on upside, I'll not be looking out for a buy. You getting my point? First thing, I'll not be looking out for a buy trade because the trend is going down. That is the first important point. When I'm going for a sell from this level, I'll be going for a sell. So when I go for a sell, I have a target of 3 levels.
Good morning, Prem.
Hi, Parvinder.
I just wanted to know another thing, that is it important for the candles to be below this trend line, or that's okay?
No, that's okay. I just we are just following only the trend. This is only for trend. I'm not asking you to buy. Below this, you need to sell. You can also do that, but I'm not using that for that. I'm using that for the trend as a trend catcher, where the trend is, whether the trend is going up or down. I need that indication, because with moving average, it will not give me that accuracy.
Okay.
Because we touched upon that point, like the green and the yellow intersect, but we didn't elaborate that. So just wanted to know.
No, that okay. Let me do that. Okay, let me do that. we have breaking this one, but let's say there is an intersection here.
Yeah.
Then it is going down. This one is down, right? Then it's a sell trade. Here the intersection is up, so the trade is on the upside.
Right.
Okay, that is also you can do. You can also do when say we have crossover kind of a thing also I given. Okay, but this is a slow killer, but this is a fast killer.
Okay.
But
So,
sir,
but
Yes.
it's work. You are trading in 5 minutes. It will work in 15 minutes also, right?
Yes, I can go for 15 minutes too.
Which time frame is better lines good, sir? For
Yeah, are you if you are
15
doing
minutes.
if you are doing it intraday, if you are
Yeah.
doing it intraday, I prefer doing in 5 minutes. But if you are going to go for a, let's say I want to do a positional trade. I don't want to do
Yes, yes.
intraday. I just want a positional trade. I'll take for 30 minutes. I'll take where the bank nifty is. I'll see bank nifty. Bank nifty sell below this level. 40571. It had given me a sell
Okay.
around this level itself. Okay. And breaking this level, my target is this. And then this. We already got this target of this 37,925.
But higher time frame, we can catch more points, right, sir?
Exactly. If you don't have time in
Intraday.
then you
Right.
can look out for 15 minutes or 30 minutes and then go for 2 days, 3 days. But bank nifty, please do not go for 30 minutes because you will be losing your because you people will be using options, right? When you do options, the theta will be degrading very badly. If you're doing it in positional and then with futures,
Like, sir, if we can adjourn, we can carry for, we can catch some more points, like 200, 300 points, like that.
exactly, you can capture it, you can catch it, definitely. See, the sell happened around this area, the sell came. This area, the sell came, right? Though it moved up, I said, no, the trend is down. It will not go up. It will not go up to the second level.
Right.
It should come down. It should not go up because the trend is on the downside. So it should not go up. That is what I taught you, na? The trend is
Means
down.
it's a fake up move.
It's fake up
What
move.
you are
Yes,
telling.
exactly. The trend is down. It cannot go up. It should come down. Though it moved up here, we should. If you see, the movement is up here, but the trend is coming down. So we should be cautious. If there should be crossing this above, then only you will get a target of this. Otherwise, no target. We have to look out for, and you see both are bigger, right? The length is bigger. That means that there is a bigger fall in place. And then the trend
Another
got
thing.
changed here. Yeah.
Prem, I just asking you that supposedly we are doing it in Nifty or Bank Nifty, and supposedly we are doing it in a higher time frame, then probably the starting of the month would be better because the theta decay would be less.
It's not that case, Parvinder. No, we need to know where exactly the intersection is making, right? Where exactly you're getting the sell or the buy signal. If you're doing for an intraday, so we got this level on 22nd September, and we got the target achieved on 27th September. This is on 22nd and this is on 27th. Right? Just 5 days. Okay. But when I go for if I go for a month end, right? Month beginning, let's say September 1st, I'm going for September 1st. Let's go replay button here. Okay. I'll just remove it. September 1st. Okay. August, September 1st. Okay. Let's say, yeah, I'm going here.
What I'm asking is, supposedly we get this signal in the starting of the month, then probably we can look at that.
See, this is starting of the month. Okay. Starting of the month, it gave me a buy above 39,268. Okay. And we have a target of 1 to third level, 3 levels, 4165, right? After crossing this level. So when you take on the, see, you will not get the, you say I'm taking the first day of the month, will I get the profit on the 30th day? It's not like that. So when the target is met, you are out. And then when there is next change is happening, you should be up. You should be coming into that trade. Let's say I'm just doing it faster. So when you're taking a trade on the upside, right? So this one is on the I side. So you should look out for a uptrend, right? This is an upside. So you have to look for a uptrend. So it is going up and up and up. So when it's the target, you should be exiting the target. Here the trend got changed, right? Here the trend got changed. Now it's selling. So you should keep on holding for the target unless you get this broke.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
This question will be in a lot of minds actually.
Yes.
Suppose we go back 5 or 7 days back, right? Which has
Yes.
happened in the past.
Yes.
So suppose it is 3:30 p.m. The day has finished, right?
Correct. Correct.
So next day we'll be starting a fresh trade, right?
Right.
So could we have could you tell us okay, at 9:15?
Yes.
We have a clean trading view. Nothing is on. No
Yes.
indicators.
Yes.
And how do we go about? Suppose it can be any stock or a bank Nifty, or let's take a less volatile stock like Nifty, right?
Okay.
A less index. So we are opening our screens at 9 o'clock. We are making preparations for the trade. Let's say.
Right. Right.
So could you give us a heads up? Okay. First we will open. Well, first we will put this indicator first. These will be settings. This particular indicator, these will be the settings. Like we are going for intraday, not positional, for example.
Correct.
And then the trading starts. Like you will start this play button for that few days ago, whichever the fresh day is.
Yes.
And then you will see, what you will do in this circumstance when the candle is going up above this particular thing. What will be your view? It does not matter whether we get profit or loss, because sometimes losses can happen. It's a part of the game.
Yes.
But
exactly.
what will be your thinking about this stock when the candle goes above this particular thing? The 100-day moving average is above, has been put on already. So could you give us we are still novice compared to you. So
No, man. I saw everyone say.
we put this indicator first, then we put this indicator first, then we start looking the stock at 9:15.
Yes.
And we wait till this time, or we don't wait, and we let the trend continually. Just your kind of thing, what you think could be the best in that scenario.
Okay. Let's talk about the best part of it. Okay, let's talk the best part of
any day you can choose.
Let's talk the best part of it. How to take a trade. Everyone in the morning, let's say I'm taking a BTST. I thought there are so many questions. I saw in the Telegram that so many people were asking about how to take a BTST.
What a question that I asked you,
No, I'll tell you. I tell you, it's all the same.
All of the questions.
It is the same. Like I'm trading today at 3:30. I'm leaving, starting tomorrow. I don't know whether my script will be on upside or downside. That's the first question that everyone has. So can I take this trade for tomorrow? That's the first question that everyone has. So that's where I saw lots of questions were asked about BTST, and people were asking whether how to take a BTST. So I'll just tell you a glance of it. Okay, just say with this indicator, we can also do it, but also I have another indicator which also tell me where to take a BTST. But I'll tell you with this indicator because this is a prime indicator right now for you. Okay, let's say, Arey yaar, please mute yourself. Okay, thanks. Okay, so let's say we have the trade is on. Let's say I'm taking to 5 minutes. Okay, you see it is buy above this line, correct? It's buy above this line and the trend is on the downside. Okay, in that case, I will not be looking out for any kind of BTST on that particular day, because I may see if it sells, if it falls below this level, we may go down. So I will not be taking
can you please repeat once again that point first onwards?
Yeah, I'm taking a 5 minutes time frame, and we have an important candle here, and then it is telling me buy above, sell below this levels, correct? So if you see, I am taking the faster trend change. Okay, the faster trend change is going down. This trend is going down for me, and if the price is going up for me, right? If the price is going up, if the trend is going down, the price is going up, we have a target only till there. If it wants to go up, I need to look out for the trend to move on the opposite direction. Okay, in this case, the trend is down. The trend is down, and it is above the screen line. So it says like it not neither go up, it will neither go up or it neither go down. The bank nifty is decisive. It cannot predict. We cannot predict that this will go up or down the next day. Okay, let's go one by one. This is on yesterday. Okay, let's go here. So this is an important day, right? This is an important day, right? So it moved so much big point, right? Okay, so let's where to go? Yeah, replay. This is yesterday, right? Yesterday, you see the trend is moving up, and also you see the price is also moving up. The trend is also moving up. There is a possibility of little bit gap up. I'm not expecting this much big gap up, but there will be a gap up till this point, this level, either on this level, the red level. I can see 38,200 tomorrow. I'm not expecting 38,800. I'm not bluffing. The trend is up, and then this is going up. So we may see a target of this one. Okay, but when it crosses this one, we have a target of this one. So that is what my view will be for the previous day. Okay, so let's go back some more. Okay, let's go somewhere more, like 30th. 30th is this. I'll just go to 30th. Now tell me here, the trend is moving up, correct? Right, guys, the trend is moving up, correct? The price went up, down, and then it's moving up, correct? Right or wrong?
Right, sir.
Right, sir.
So both are moving up. So where is my target here? Here in this case, there is no levels on the top. So this is the final target that I can expect. So this is a target. When it goes up, I can have a target till 39,300. Okay, I can go for a buy for a target of this much, or I can have a target. Only I can expect this 39,335 will be coming soon. That's what I can say. But I can look out for a buy for a BTST on this particular day. And then when you see buy, right, tomorrow it opened around the same line and it moved up. Okay, as long as you see the trend moves up, this trend moves up, you will be getting a view that the market is going to go up. The Nifty is going to go up. That's the only indication that you can have it for anything. Whether this will work, right? How many people say that this is helping me? Whether it is helping me on predicting the market. See the move coming down, we have to exit from the trade. Okay.
Another question here.
Sir.
Yeah. Who's that?
Yeah.
Sir. Okay. Someone is asking. I will ask next.
Yeah, please. Parinder, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, suppose we are touching on this BTST subject. Actually, I remember we had talked about that BTST has to be liquidated by 11 o'clock the next morning.
Right. Between 9 and 10, you need to exit. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, we are looking at gap up and gap down.
No, this is for Bank Nifty, and it is for the trend that was asking. So if people are looking out for BTST kind of a thing, what shall I do for a trade? So whether they're usually they'll be looking out. So can I buy Bank Nifty for tomorrow? So that is the main question that they have. It is not like liquidity, like 10 o'clock they need to square up. They're looking out for a starting itself. They need a profit in the hand. You know that, right? People buy 2,200 lots, 300 lots. yesterday, and they'll be thinking on the whole day whether tomorrow the gap up will be there or gap down will be there. So if it's a gap down, I'll not be getting any sleep. So I'll need to I need to keep on. Say, in fact, right? If you buy one, if
Yes,
let's
sir,
say
absolutely.
even the guy who bought 4 lots will not get a good sleep. And think of the person who got 200 lots and thinking that tomorrow it should go up. That fellow will not
The
sleep.
case is there that people are buying few lots, 1 or 2 lots, and they are looking at SGX every night.
Yeah, I said no one. Luckily that SGX closes at 2 o'clock. Otherwise, people will be
Whole night.
whole night they will be sleeping, watching the movement. And in fact, right, people gone crazy. They look for Dow futures right now. Though the Dow future Dow closes at 2 o'clock, people look into Dow future and say where the movement is.
That's right.
That much of craziness is seen in the people. So they don't look out for the movement of the script. They look out for the quick booking of the script. That's what is there.
Sir,
Basically,
okay,
you
sir.
look out for the script, which is on the when you want to have a proper BTST, right? When I'll tell you where to have a proper BTST. Okay, I'll remove this. If you want to
Can
have
you show can you show this example of BTST on
one
any
second. Let me complete. Okay, let me complete. Yeah, I am talking about BTST only. Okay, so let's say BTST. This is 2 lines is there. This is buy above, and this is sell below, and we have 1, and then we have 2 levels. This is target 2. Okay, this is target 2 levels, and then we have a target 3 levels. Okay, the price is above this one. Let's say the candle is here, and the trend is going like this. Trend is on the upside. Can I take a BTST? Yes, we should take a BTST because it is above the target 2 and trend is moving up. Then tomorrow we will get a target of target 3 for sure. And let's say the script is at target 2 and 3 and the trend is reversing like this. Will you take a BTST? No, because this will not touch the target 3. It will directly come down to buying levels. Okay, so we cannot take a BTST when the trend is going down. The immediate trend, I'm talking about this trend. If it goes down, I cannot take a BTST. If you want to have a sell trade, let's say I want to sell trade, the stop is here, 1 second level, target 2. And then we have the script as around this level. The script is around this level. When the trend is on the downside and the script is around below the target 2 levels, we can look out for the target 3 for tomorrow. Getting my point?
Sir, from this point of view, tomorrow will be gap down?
Where? Tomorrow?
Sir, yes, sir. By seeing this trend line, sir,
Yes, you can predict it. Let's say where it is. This is today, right? This is tomorrow, correct?
Yes, sir.
But it is above, sir.
Tomorrow is above. See, the thing here is I also told you the trend is going down.
Yes, sir.
But the price is going up. It is not decisive. It is not going to go up. The target will be around this level only because both are not on the same page. Trend and the script is not on the same page, but if it cross above, we get only the target of this one, 39,300. It will not cross below above that. If the script wants to go up, the trend has to change like this. It has to change here like this on the next day. That will not happen in the first 2 candles. But if a trend got changed, we'll get a target of this one. Otherwise, if you're talking to me as a BTST, when the trend or composite, where this is on the downtrend, this is on the uptrend, I will not go for a BTST. Avoid on that particular day.
Okay.
When the trend is also moving up, and then the price is moving up, then go for a BTST. You will get a good result.
So it means the
Okay,
price
sir.
and the
But
trend have to
after
be friends.
opening
One
sir,
at a time, please.
you
One at a
mentioned the
time, please.
indicator.
One at a time, please. Parvinder, just go, man. And then after that, you can talk, man. 1 second.
I
So
just
you're-
asking that suppose that means that the price and the trend have to be friends and moving in the same direction. That gives the best rates.
Yes, it should not be opposite.
Right.
When the market is closing, the trend is on the opposite direction. Don't take a BTST. And if you want a very big target, like I said today, I've taken a trade for BTST. I need a bigger target. Means, let's say this trend has gone up like this crazy, and then the target and the price of the target is this above this line, right? Then what should I do? I should go for BTST for sure, because I'll get a target of this for sure tomorrow. Okay.
Can I ask?
Yeah, go ahead. Now,
Sir, for BTST, can you check for Federal Bank? As my friend has taken a C for Federal Bank in BTST. Yeah. So can you help it?
okay, this is Federal
Sir,
Bank.
sir,
Wait,
sorry,
Sunny.
sorry to interrupt, sir.
Wait, Sunny. Let me complete for him, please.
Okay.
Okay. Let's say we have the trend is moving up, correct? The trend is moving up. Trend is still on the upside, correct? And the price is still, it is going up. This is a closure price. I don't need the closure price. It stagnated and it stayed above the target 2 levels. If tomorrow, if the trend slight move on the upside, it will hit this target. You getting my point?
Okay, got it.
If the trend slight move on the upside, just a single up move, this automatically 120, it goes and it's 122 for sure.
Actually, he has taken C na, in the
C
Federal
is,
Bank.
it's
And
good.
the lot size is 10,000.
I know 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. It is good.
So it's
But
somehow
he should not hold when the trend comes down like this.
it can exactly cannot be hold.
So until he can hold till 120. As of now, he can hold till 120. But when the trend is coming down and if it crosses below the 120, ask him to exit, because we may see at different levels. But tomorrow, I think we'll get this target for him.
Yeah, he will get a beautiful move according to this indicator, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks a lot.
No problem. Now go, Sunny.
Sir,
now me.
Wait, Sunny, please.
Sir, we were talking about Bank Nifty BTST, right, sir?
Correct.
In that case, sir, what should be the stop loss?
So BTST, there is no stop loss, man. So BTST, you cannot have a stop loss. Okay. So you're buying it something and you're taking it for tomorrow. Okay. Whatever the price you are getting tomorrow, you need to exit. You cannot have a stop loss for that. So that is the concept of BTST. You are buying today and selling it in the first 5 minutes of the day, starting of the day, whatever may be the price. Yeah.
Sir, while doing intraday, sir, do we have to take all these two indicators at a time?
Which
like
one?
Marubozu and Breakout
No,
point?
I closed it. No, I'm not using it, right? First thing is I need to mark it. Whichever script that I want to mark, right? I need to use the Marubozu levels. So when I do Marubozu levels at 15 minutes, you see it is exactly on the Marubozu levels. So that's where it is not. It is struggling basically.
So, sir, out of these two, which one should we take?
Which one you should take? First thing is you need just mark this first. Yes, first thing is you just mark the levels, and if you're having something like this, right? We mark this level, and
Yes, sir.
you can keep it for your reference. That's the only reason I gave that. Okay, so you mark this reference. You just mark this as a reference.
Sir, what is the difference between Marubozu level and CPR level?
CPR, I'm not teaching you.
I mean, but we also mark those levels and it just okay. So we don't know.
No, I'm not going to teach right now CPR, but that is different. That's a pivotal point. that's a central pivot point range. So it is completely a different topic. So if yeah, it's a completely different topic where it has the central pivot range where you need to have the range between it. So I don't want to take it. If the CPR is its range is bigger, you get a bigger target. If it's very close, you get a bigger target. If it's very big, you will not get a target. So all these concepts are there in CPR where I don't take the CPR because I don't like it, by the way. It's too complicated.
Sir?
Yeah. So I'm just marking this federal bank, right? I'm just marking the Marubozu levels, and after that, what I do, I just close it like this. So I have the range here. This is the range of Marubozu. After crossing this level, I have a target of 122. So that's what it is telling me on the breakout points too, correct? So when I look into the breakout points, where was that? Okay, you see a breakout from the third level. We have a target of fourth level here. Hey, where was that?
I got it, sir. Thank you.
So that is what you need to do. You need to just mark those levels and then enjoy yourself.
Sir?
Yeah, the 5 minutes here. Sorry, 5 minutes here. You see here, you get the target of third level is here. Exactly on the Marubozu levels. Here and there.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir, hello.
Yes.
Sir, how we will get this buy target and written this?
Which one? Pardon me?
This is written buy target 122, buy target 2,
Yes.
buy target
Yeah,
buy
yeah,
above
yeah.
this. How
Yeah.
get?
So this one is you are assuming that your buy above 120.2. The trend was going up, and then the price above this price is valid. So we have to buy above this
Breakout
price.
point.
Yeah, this is a breakout point. And buy above this, we have a target of 520.5 and then 20.9. And after that, 20.92, we get a target of 122.1236. So 122.10, that will be a target. Okay. Before that, there is a Marubozu level, but we will get a target of this for sure. So this is an important level. One, when this is crossed, this is an important Marubozu levels. So I just mark with Marubozu levels, right? So that's why so all the things covered in the single indicator. We also know where the levels of Marubozus are, or the OH levels are, or everything. We'd also covered everything. So you don't need to worry about anything and everything. Just
Sir,
one
sir,
single
just a small question, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
I think that
Just a
lady.
small
Who was
question.
that? Ashwini? Is it
Sir,
Ashwini?
Ashwini here. Good
Yeah, Ashwini.
afternoon,
Go ahead.
sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ashwini.
Sir, I have a two question. One is that if I want to sell or buy any share, so
Okay.
we can go whatever you give a buy above or sell above, or we should go on from the buy target 2, that which is a safest entry, sir.
Yes. You can go for a. I think you can go for a kill above this level. You can have a target of this, but you can also buy above this level also 120.3.
But this is safest entry, sir.
Pardon me.
This is safest entry buy above 120 or safest entry is from target 2.
No, when you buy this one, when you buy above this level, we have a target here, first target, and this is the second target. Okay, that is for sure. Okay, so but we have to see the trend also. If the trend is keep on moving, and if the trend is sustaining here, if the trend was keep on moving like this, we may have moved to this one target 2 yesterday itself. But tomorrow, if the trend little bit deviation, it'll go from second to the third target for sure. That's
So
how it
now I'm
works.
talking about intraday, and if I'll buy from the 120, then stop loss will be the sell below
120.
one.
Yeah, this one is your stop loss. Or no, there'll be lots of noise too because it's very small, na? You can have
Yes,
your
sir.
stop loss or just little bit at the target one levels. You can have the stop loss at target one levels. If the price is only 10 paise, 20 paise, don't have the stop loss. Have some little bit more stop loss because you can avoid this
And
kind of
one,
noise. This kind of noise you can avoid.
yeah. And so in intraday, how do we can find out that the shares that now it is buy above and sell above? Any option is there to find out, or we have to go manually and check out the all shares?
I didn't created any kind of indicator as of now or charting, but
Okay.
that will be an eye opener for me. I need to write a script. But if see, I've been keep on writing. When will I start my own Ensure I cannot do and keep on writing the codes, and how can I?
There has to trade also, not just write scripts.
It's not, no, it's not. It's not. See, the thing here is all you have to do is you have all your scripts here. Okay, just check whether anything is coming near to the buy level. Okay, just go here. Okay, okay. Now it's buy above this one. Apollo tires, right? This is Apollo tires. Okay, I'm getting a buy above this level, and it is giving me a sell. The trend is going down. I cannot go for a buy, right? If the trend is going on the upside, I can go for a buy. The trend is going down, so I can look out for the sell below this level. So that's how the trade should be. Next is delta. You just go for delta. The trend is coming down. Yeah, so a target is already met. So target 6 is already met. So you cannot have much more target to it. Adani Enterprise. So we have sell below here. It is also coming down. We have a target of 1, 2, and if 3175 is down, we have 3091. In fact, that is a level for this is a level for your Marubozu level. There is a Marubozu level at this particular point. I'll show you. This is a particular point where you have the Marubozu levels. That's where it took a support from there.
Sir, I can trade in 1 or 2 share in every day with your indicator buy and sell, na, sir?
You concentrate on one thing. That is enough. Why you're concentrating on many scripts? Concentrate on any script, one script. At the same time, you just watch out. And also you get lots of calls now. You get lots of calls from everyone. Everyone says, watch this, watch that, watch this, watch that. Okay. And also you also just blindly go there and buy. Now you have the indicator with you. You just go with the indicator. Is it saying a trend is on the upside, whether it is on the buy side above, and if it's above the target 2, go for a target 3.
So
Kill
we
it.
can go blindly that buy above, sir.
Buy above, yeah. Buy above, and the trend should be on the upside.
Trend should be. So
Yeah.
one more last question. How you showed the BTST in Bank Nifty? Can
Yeah.
you show in 2-3 shares of back testing for 2-3 days?
Ashwini, I'll hold you a bit. I'll hold your question a bit.
Okay,
There was another
fine, sir.
person was asking. Who was that? Can you go ahead?
It's me, sir. It's Nagaprasad.
Yeah, Naga.
Sir, sir, this buy above and sell below, that indicator is, I see it shown half of the day onwards and some prices.
Correct.
So I got a bit confused.
Correct. So whenever see, the indicator is written in such a way that whenever it sees a pattern, okay, whenever the pattern is going to change, so it will be following the following a previous pattern. So that candle pattern, it will be having the levels. Okay, when that candle got exhausted or it doesn't have that much of strength of further up move or further movement on that particular script or for the particular script, it will create another levels, so that you may follow the next level which has been showing from that level point onwards. From that point onwards, you need to watch it for that levels, because it may get into a consolidation phase, or in the consolidation phase it may go up or down, right? So you need to know the exact level where it will go for a upside or downside. If you know that, then your trade is easy. If you don't know those, there are so many candles here, right?
Yes, sir.
And it is not selecting all the candles. It is selecting one particular candle alone. Which is that particular candle? It's a key. When you select that particular candle alone, we get all the targets. When all the targets are met, you get your easy money, right?
Right, sir. Right, sir.
Why you need to look into other things? You get easy money out of it.
Okay, sir. Clear. Question
Right.
clear. Thank you, sir. Seriously.
Yeah.
Sir,
No
is it work in 3 minutes?
It works on all minutes, Ben. Which script you want?
Breakout.
Which script you want?
Breakout.
Godrej property, sir.
Which script now? Which one? Which Reliance or Bajaj Finance? Which one you want?
Reliance.
Reliance. Okay. Reliance. You want 3 minutes, correct? 3 minutes hai. Okay. Trend is up. Oh, this candle it is taken. Trend is up. Okay. Breaking above. You get the first target, second target. Okay. It's 3 minutes hai. Okay.
Sir.
Sir, I think for scalping also it gives good.
Yeah, it gives good also. If you do for 1 minute, I'll do 1 minute scalping. Okay. 1 minute scalping, it took which candle? This candle it took. Okay, the trend is up. I need to go for a trend on the upside. Trend is still up. I got the second target.
Right, sir.
Okay. The trend is down. If it's below this one line, I can go for a shot, but still it is going up. After that, it is trying to go up. So it is on the Marubozu level. That's why it is not able to sustain above. Okay. So that's why this Marubozu also plays an important picture. That's why I gave that also today, so that you can have that as your another level of resistance or support for you to help. Okay.
Sir, for positional, what should be the time frame, sir, in breakout indicator?
Positional, right?
Ideal time frame?
Ideal time should be 30 minutes. 30 minutes will be your ideal time. Okay. Just go for ideal time 30 minutes. See here, below this is a sell. When it gave a sell, it gave a sell at 21st December. And it had a target of 1, 2, the third level is here. It came, the trend was going on, keep on going down. A year, the trend got changed. Right? So here you should have exited. When the trend got changed, your position, you should have exited from this position. Okay.
For this both indicators, sir, we can use
always
the rates, sir.
always have the immediate trend change, or you can also have a slow trend change. This also you can have it. Okay. Both gives very good results, but have one whichever feels good for you, you can have that, or you can have both for a crossovers. Okay. For both, you can have a crossover trades, or you can have either one for a trade. Okay, go ahead with your question, brother.
Sir, here Marubozu is there, breakout point is there, two indicator. For that, we can mix race.
Yeah, you
indicator.
can. Yeah,
It's
you
more
can.
than enough.
Yeah, race also you can use scenic race. I think I had that race right. I'll check it 1 second. I'll check it somewhere. It is there. Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, I got this. So here, this is race, right?
Yes, sir.
It is race. But if you had this, right, you get selling. But you see, it's already the trend is selling.
Yes.
Okay. And then the trend got, you see, there is a breakout at this particular juncture. There's a breakout at this particular juncture. Here, it was still going down. Okay. Here, the breakout is happening. Here, already the trend got changed. You see, the trend got changed here. The trend also got changed here. Getting? Though the fall was there, race, it is giving me the support. This line is still going up and up and up. It is telling me the trend is on the upside. You can use anything, brother. Everything.
Just if we, sir, just for
Yeah.
if we use these three indicator like Marubozu, before we will mark that first point.
Yeah.
And breakout points, it's fib level. I think it's giving a fib level, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, and race is also giving a support, immediate support and a small support and resistance.
Right. Right. Correct.
So if this three indicator is, I think, sir, more than enough if we follow this one.
Okay. You have, I'll tell you one more. I'll show you one more. Okay. This is also will be given when people want indicator from me, right? When someone is asking for an indicator, right? Let me show you. Let me show you one more. Okay. Yeah, I'm bringing this one more. I'm closing all this stuff. Okay. There's one more indicator. This is another one of indicator which I have. I removed everything. Okay. So this is for Reliance. I remove the drawing. This is my own indicator. I just want to remove this also. I don't want. This is another indicator. Okay. You see here, these two levels. After breaking this level, we'll hit this level. And after, same thing. This is important level. whenever it breaks this level, we have the target here. Let me go back. Let me go back somewhere around. This is 30 minutes, right? I'll just go for 5 minutes. You get much more clarity. Okay, you see here. This becomes your key. Okay, let me go to a particular day. I'm taking this day. Okay, breaking above this area, we should go for a target on the upside, or breaking the low below this, we'll go for a downside target like that. So this goes like this. But it not going above this line, right? Now it is above, but see the target of this is almost there. There are so many things that can be done. So it goes like this. So we have a target met. We will go and hit the target. The next day, right? Next day, if it opens above this level, we can go for a bigger target too. So that is what it will say you. Keep on changing it. Okay. This is another one more indicator which I have. Okay. This is all about indicators. So you will get the person who is willing to buy, right? Will get this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. All four. Yeah. You can use whatever thing that you really want to work, which is working for you. You can use it and make money. All the indicators will be very, 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 very useful. You can use anything for thing. All three will be good for trades.
Right. Right. Thank you.
Sir, then, sir, excuse me. Sir, how to take a trade, sir? We just missed that concept actually. Like at the starting of the day, like what should be done? Like what can be seen first? What all can we mark? Like previously some
I
random.
will cry. I'm crying right now. I've been talking for almost 1.5 years. 1.5 hours I've been talking, brother, on how to.
Yeah, I understand. But like, sir, previously some.
Where you can see it.
I think it'll be the recorded one, man. You just go and see the recording. You know, it's 1.5 hours. Again, if I take, it'll be again recorded. So just watch the video, brother. That'll.
Yeah, no, sir, I was been
That'll
watching completely, but some random persons asked also, so I thought to just remind you that again.
Arey, no, brother. I'm
Okay, sir. Okay,
very
not an
tired.
issue.
Very
Okay,
tired.
okay, sir.
Almost 2
That's
hours
okay.
now. I thought 1
Yeah,
hour.
yeah,
It
yeah.
already went for 1 hour 45 minutes. People
Sir,
are.
what will be the charges?
Huh?
What will be the charges?
Charges will be very minimal, guys. It will be 1,000 per month. It will be 1,000 rupees per month. Do you see this is worth 1,000 rupees? 1,000 rupees is very cheap, right? Even if you take 2 trades or 3 trades, you'll be giving a brokerage of around 200 rupees. Right? If you take a subscription for anyone, they'll charge you 3,000 rupees to 4,000 rupees. And apart from that, you need to give for brokerage also. Correct? Think this as an investment. If you want
Can
to have
we
a,
subscribe
if
for 1 year at a time?
no, there are. If you have for 1 month, it will be $1,000. If it's for 3 months, it will be somewhere around $4,000. If it's for if it's for 6 months, it will be $4,000, and for 1 year, it is $7,500.
These all three indicators, right?
All four,
Not the,
all three indicators. Yes. There's one
For
more.
our
One
batch
more I'm
also
done.
charging?
Pardon me.
Sir, for us also need to pay, sir.
Us also means Ashwini, right?
Huh.
Okay, those who had taken those who had taken a lifetime indicator, those who have taken a lifetime indicator access will get this for free. Okay, they will not be paying even a single paisa for it.
So we have to send
How
only
to take
login
the
ID, na?
lifetime?
Yeah,
So what
only
is lifetime subscription?
lifetime is just 15K. Okay,
Okay.
lifetime 15K will get personal support from me, and also if I come up with a new concept, right, I'll be teaching those guys separately.
now, which are the indicators you are giving, sir, for that
Pardon
lifetime?
me?
Like, which are the indicators?
All four will be given for lifetime. All this one.
Sir, how to contact you
Huh? How
for
to?
the
Sir, how
lifetime?
to make the payment?
Actually, I want to take lifetime, sir. So
No, you can take a lifetime. You just watch this indicator for a week. I'm not asking you pay me. Just watch the you just used to it and then play around with it and then you come back and then we'll discuss on
Sir,
that.
how to contact you then after 1 week?
Hey, you have my ID, guy. Am I not given you ID?
No, sir. No, sir. You're
No,
not.
sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Telegram ID.
My Telegram ID.
Yeah.
You have my Telegram ID, right?
Okay, okay. We will contact.
Who was
Sir,
that?
how to
Who was that?
Vishal from Bangalore.
Vishal, you
Vishal.
already talking to me. You spoke to me.
No,
everything.
sir. This is the first time. There are 2 Vishals.
No, you
Oh,
only today you
oh,
told me, na? Sir, I
No,
need
no, no,
access
no.
to
That
the
is one more
indicator.
Vishal.
One
one
more
more
Vishal from
Vishal
Iron
from
Man.
June batch, sir.
I am from July batch.
I am
Arey,
one more Vishal from June batch, sir.
Sir, there is a lot of fans.
I don't know.
Ah,
See, there are
I am
lots of
Vishal
haters
from
too.
July batch.
There are lots of haters too. I don't mind. There are lots of haters and lots of followers. I don't know. But things are, so it's very easy, guys. You know, if you want to work on it, you can work on it. And then there'll be lots of privileges will be given for the lifetime members. If lifetime is nothing but you are giving a bonding with me. You are having a bonding with me.
Sir,
So,
how to make the payment?
Arey, wait karo, bhaiya. I'm not a
I
money-minded
think,
person.
sir, I think this is Srikanth, sir, right?
Who's Srikanth? Is it Srikanth?
Who is speaking?
Who was speaking?
Chirag.
Sirag, Bhaiya.
Chirag,
I think
arey
you
yaar.
always, Sirag, from the beginning, you have been asking me, when shall I buy? When shall I buy? Bhaiya, wait karo.
Chirag is
Samal
so
karo.
excited to.
Sir, I have already seen the value before joining the course. I told you that if you remember.
I know, brother. I know. So,
Upendra किधर है? Upendra, where is Upendra?
Upendra का तो पता
Upendra पे है, sir. सभी लोग
Prem sir, Prem
Now
sir.
who will talk
Yeah.
Hindi?
Hello,
Yeah.
Prem sir.
Yes.
Srikanth, sir, also now
So
speak.
Prem sir, I have contacted personally for this.
Arey, Bhaiya.
Sir,
No. Just a minute, okay. So it's
Srikanth.
pretty much simple. You know, the concept are very much simple. You're just going to pay me if you want a 1 year payment. Like let's say I'm doing a 1 year payment for the indicator. So I'll give you access for 1 year. You can work for 1 year, and then after 1 year, you'll be contacting me, right? But that time I don't know how much I'll be asking for the indicator, but I'm not going to ask anything more. I'm not money minded. At least, right, there should be worth of giving thing. If I give something out, right, I don't think that there should be something more to be attached. Right? If I'm giving you 15K for this indicator, I should not give an indicator. Okay, have this indicator and then go out. I don't have that. When you pay 15K, it's just a bonding between me and you for the lifetime. It's just a bonding between you and me for the lifetime. I don't stop it here. I keep on innovating something. I keep on innovating, keep on creating something, keep on delivering something, keep on teaching something. And then I don't stop there. And in fact, I was giving calls. Am I not giving calls, right? How many people have seen my make or break calls for the lifetime members? How many people have seen? Please speak out.
Yes, sir.
How many? Only one, na? Only one. Only one
Yes, sir.
is.
Yes, sir.
It is very good indicator, sir.
No, I'm talking about make or break on Thursday.
Make or break to awesome, sir. Yes,
How
yes,
many
sir.
people, how many people have heard from my make or breaks?
We all have.
How
Yes,
much?
sir.
How much you paid for me? And okay, you paid me something, and whether you are happy with the indicator, with you happy with my course, and happy with whatever you on it, right? Is it the same that you had like paid something and you not get this get those information? No, whatever you paid, you got the indicators. You are happy with the indicator. Apart from the indicator, you got my
Daily
lifetime
update we are getting, so.
every updates. So
Yes,
that is the advantage that you will get when you have a lifetime access. That's the only thing which you will get additionally, and you have a lifetime access to the indicator. You can play.
Sir, when we can,
Sir, what
one
is
can
make or
expect
break with
the
indicator?
Make or
There
break.
is a separate
Zero or zero cost.
No, it's on 30. Okay, it is on Thursday. Every Thursday, I do when I'm free. I do sit for a make or break because make or break doesn't work on any of the indicators. Okay, though it works on the indicator, it tell you sell, buy, but something or the other, we need to have some kind of a levels that we need to watch out. Okay, so whether there'll be a movement from this level or whether there will be a buying from this level, which I think you cannot see it, but I can see something which is happening. So that's where I give you a make or break. Like I'll ask you buy 17,600 call at 5 rupees, and then I'll ask to book at 95 rupees. And you people will not say how this guy have given us 17,605 rupees and book at 95 rupees. You'll be amazed. And sometimes people were thinking that it was going down, and I gave a call like 16,800. I think I gave 16,800. I gave it 10 rupees, buy at 11 rupees, 10 rupees, and I gave a target of 150 rupees. Hit 150 rupees. Okay, and in fact, once upon a time I gave like 36,700, 600, and 800. All three calls I asked to buy at 30 rupees, and I gave a target of 384 rupees. Within 20 minutes, from 30, it went up to 365 rupees. And then it closed at 0. Okay. So will be like that. Make or break will be like that. You cannot have the faster fingers first. Whoever the faster execution will get a faster rate, and whoever exit very less will get very less rate, because the execution part should be much more on the make or break. So it become a marketing guy. I'm not marketing here anything. This session is all for learning. So first you learn, first you make some money out of the indicator, and then we'll talk about anything on the stuff. But definitely when you do a lifetime access, you get a lifetime member with me. Okay, I'll teach them. We'll keep on teaching them. Though I'm stock pro,
After
with
your
stock pro,
classes
I'll be
only,
giving it. Yeah. Pardon me?
sir, after your classes only, I started making some profit, sir. Previously, I was in losses. That is why I was very much eager to take lifetime. Even after you told to wait, I
Nahi,
was.
Priya. I got shocked when I saw yesterday messages and messages and messages. People were complaining that they were nothing has been taught. Okay, don't talk anything, please, please. Do not comment anything. Okay. I was thinking that I did not teach anything. I was a little bit worried on that part, but it's okay.
Sir, when is your
Sir, when will we getting
classes
this
will
indicator,
start,
sir?
sir?
When will we get this indicator?
So
Sir.
whoever pasted their IDs in the chat, they'll be getting the access. Okay, for sure.
Where should we this one in group, right, sir?
Yes.
Okay, that thing. And when we can expect the Feb classes, sir? Fibonacci, like these classes, like that you have, sir.
You just ask the stock pro for the Fibonacci class. They have to open up for Fibonacci. They are in talk with me. They may be opening up something, but when you have a lifetime access to the indicator, I will be every now and then I'll be calling for a quick meeting and then quick support, and then I start teaching you something which you never ever expected. I think my guys will know that. I'll call for a meeting, and then
Right, sir.
I'll
Surely.
just give for 1.5 hours of my time, and I teach something, and that's how the work goes. Am I not doing that, guys? Like who are my
Yes, sir. It happened with us many times actually, not once.
see? So I don't stop. After teaching also, I don't stop. Whenever I see something, I do innovate and I do update my students so that they keep on making money. Okay. In fact, right, I don't want to show you, but there are some good followers where they keep on following my own support. Like one person follows on Marubozu, Sunny Banushali, and then Bumit is following the race, and
Yes,
then
sir.
you have Naveen who follows Naveen and Sahil. Sahil is a is a best student. You know, he does such a great work in Fibonacci with my thing, and you have Naveen also does very good, and all my students have improved a lot. They are taking their own trades and they are executing very well. And one which is very close to me is Parvinder and Varun. So those two are very close to me. So whenever I do something, first person who test this was Parvinder, and then Varun now is catching up. So we do talk a lot and we do develop something for the people. So that's how it works out. Okay, it's not one person can make an army. It should be a group of person making an army. So that's how we can go. With one person, we cannot achieve the target. We should have at least a background, should be a bigger followers and bigger army. Then no
Kindly
one
share
can.
your payment link also, sir.
Arey bhaiya, wait.
Made my day.
Very eager.
Wait करो भैया, wait करो, संभाल करो. Okay,
Same,
just
Parvinder.
yeah,
बहुत
Parvinder.
हार्दिक शुभेच्छा.
Yeah.
You made my
It
day.
is free, Chirag.
Is it?
First week it is
Yeah.
free. After that, if you are
Chirag.
interested, then you will have to contact.
Yeah, you can contact me separately. We can talk. Okay, but please do not talk about anything on this. Let's have an healthy discussion here. Let's learn. Today is a learning day. Okay, it is not a earning day. It is not for earning. It is only for learning. Where if a mentor is teaching for the student has to learn, and then they have to keep it in their mind so that they can make money in the rest of the year. And next year we need to learn something new, and that's where we need to start. You need to improvise your study today. It is not on earning, it's on studying today. So concentrate on the study today. We'll talk about the money aspect and everything. Learning aspect we'll talk later. Okay, that's why today is fully dedicated for learning.
With this indicator, do you think it could be a good thing for us to wait till maybe 9:45 or 10 and
No.
Okay.
No. So there are two indicators, right? Let me talk about two indicators. Okay, a path track. Okay, we have two indicators. This one, okay, this one is much more. This one should be used at the first 5 to 10 minutes. Let me tell you how to do this. Okay, let me do a quick recap. Okay, it is here. Okay, this is here. It takes time for me. Okay. Okay, so this one is there, right? So when the price of a share is at the bottom, we can go for a shorting on the next day. Let me take which share went up. Any share that went up yesterday? Okay, let's talk about Adani itself. Adani Enterprise. Okay, Adani Enterprise was here, right? It was on this day, correct? Okay. It is taking time, so just a minute. So here the trade is on here, so let us close. Okay, so the market got closed here. Okay, it should open around this area. Let's say it's opening around this area. These lines are intact. Okay, unless another thing is forming, this line is intact. Okay, so let me remove this also. Okay, so unless this line gets more down, we cannot have an upside. Let's say if it crosses above only, we should be looking out for a trade. Okay, if it's around this level, we can go for a long. But if it's above this, below this level, there is no trade in this. Let's say it opened around this area. So this is a no trade area. If you see, this is a no trade area for me. Okay, I will take a trade only below this area or only above this area. So this is a no trade area for me. So I'll be
Sir,
waiting.
why this is no trade area?
It'll be very much. There'll be movement will not be that much good, na. Between between here and there, you will not get trade.
Yes.
Okay, so you will not get any trade. So now the range is reduced. You see, the range is reduced here. Okay, this is a no trade area for me now. Now below this area, I can go for a short. Above this area, I can go for a long. Okay.
Actually, the Adani stock went through a big sell-off.
So
if you take like a more normal stock for yesterday was the IndusInd Bank, which was like kind of trending for major.
Bajaj Finance. IndusInd Bank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do IndusInd. Okay, we'll do IndusInd.
Why I'm taking IndusInd Bank is because it was moving up, then it stalled. It stalled for a long time at a particular range. that could
See,
be a good example. Like
this is a no trade zone.
No trade zone.
yeah.
It's
Right.
a no trade
Okay.
zone, correct? You see, there is no movement here.
Right.
Only
Okay.
breakout above this area, right? Tomorrow, if
Mhm.
if the stock open above this area, okay, quickly I'm telling you, okay, you can take this for a reference tomorrow. If the market opens above this area, let's say 1 to 1 it is now, right now, right? 1 to 1 2 to 4 above 1 2 to 4, it will hit a target of 1240 tomorrow.
So you're saying that when there is a consolidation going on, that should become a no trade area.
Yeah, this is a no
Okay.
trade area. If you take a trade from here, you get at least a target here. But if it's in between, where will you take a trade? Because there will be a rejection at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, you get a rejection at this point. So I cannot trade. So this is like the area no trade zone. Now it breakout here happened, and there is a breakout from this level also has happened. So when it breakout this happens on the next day, it will quickly get into this target. You will have no time. You will not get a single piece of time. Starting itself will just go and hit that level, and it will be staying in our zone area.
So basically, you're saying that if it crosses 121 with a better candle,
124, yes, yeah, it will open at 124, and then it will hit 1240 tomorrow itself.
right? Okay. So basically, we should play with the indicator a little bit and use like a little bit of paper trading, for example,
Yes.
and experiment, all that moves and kind of things we are using. So basically, you have incorporated everything in this indicator, like all those
whatever I teach you,
whatever you taught has been mixed into this indicator. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, whatever I teach, right?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever I teach, I make it as an indicator, so that next time when I teach to the students, rather marking, I show it as an indicator.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So what's that basically?
That is Amrinder. I hope you remember.
Pardon me?
It's Amrinder.
Oh yeah. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How about you?
Yeah, good. So you're looking at for August batch now?
Yeah, obviously you're not enjoying today because it's at the Shara today and you're stuck up with us.
No, it's okay. I had my puja, everything done in the morning.
Perfect. So okay, so I basically, like, if suppose the trade has crossed 1 to 1, let's say, right?
Yes.
So should we be watching? Suppose it goes to 12:30, right? Okay. So should we be watching for any signs of reversal so that we can, like,
No, you complete my batch. I think you will understand better. Okay. So when it goes up like this, okay, and then when it forms a institutional candle, it'll create a range again. So with that range, we need to go again, because this range will not be valid. It will become 0. Okay, you will not get this range.
So you don't expect any institutional candle forming up.
First 2 minutes, first 3 candles, I don't see any candles forming.
Okay.
Yeah, because it is almost on the IS side. It will try to break it and it will go and hit 1210. This is a perfect example for BTST.
So we'll be following that video also with the reversal signs that you had.
Yes, yeah, exactly. This is a candle. It's already broken that area, so it should be going up.
So that video will come in importance when it's approaching the 1240 levels. If I'm right.
Yes.
Right?
So you people have the range of the market indicator. This one you don't have. This is premium, and also breakout is also a premium one. So you don't have this indicator as well as this indicator. I'll give you this indicator for today. Just watch out for the breakout, because it'll become complicated when you have both the things together. It becomes complicated way to take a trade, because it will give you a target here, buy above here. So see, it also give you the same level only. So if you see buy above this level, 1251, oh, so that's where it gave me a buy level. We have a target 1 achieved. So we have a target 2 is here. We have a target 3 around here. So we'll get this level for sure, and then goes up, get this level also for sure. So you'll get you will not see, because both are different strategy. That one is a different strategy. This one is a different strategy. If you want to work on any particular strategy, I use the first 5-10 minutes, 5-30 minutes for this one, and then just quickly get into the breakouts, and then I just close this one, because till now I was using this one. This one was giving me a beautiful results. Same thing I implemented on the sync breakouts. So it's all pretty same, but the concept is different. Selecting of the candle is different. That's it. Rather, all the points are same. Where in this we have another indicator called the reversal, the trend catcher, where you can also catch the trend and go along with the trend. That's it. Yeah. Okay, Parminder, you were trying to say something. I missed your point. You were asking something?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, by the end of this, like we are working on now 5 indicators. I would like your president's levels actually.
Thank you.
All are great, but
No,
all are your babies. Which one is your favorite?
My favorite is turning out to be this one.
The
breakout points is the first one. Okay. If I did not have the breakout point, the first preference will be my OHM Fibonacci levels.
Yeah.
That will be the first preference. Okay.
That's really
And
nice.
that is the first preference for anything, right? When I start the day, I'll use that as a level for buying. Now slowly this breakout points coming into the picture, and it is turning me, because in Fibonacci OHM levels, where the selling levels will be so far, will be very far, so I will not be getting the same exact selling levels. But from the breakout points level, I get very small breakout levels, and also I get a very small stop loss. So that is a key. So the breaking point takes the precedence first, and then comes your OHM Fibonacci, and then comes your range of the market.
When you talk about stop loss, that when suppose this price, suppose on a trending day, let's say,
yeah,
the price, it's about 1 o'clock, let's say in the afternoon, and the price is going below 12.21, let's say 12.21.
Okay.
So it crosses 12.21, and we know it's like a bearish day for IndusInd Bank.
Okay.
So once the candle crosses 12.21, we are taking a sell trade, let's say, for example, shorting, right?
Yeah.
So suppose we should put the stop loss at the next 12.28, right? Sorry, not 12.28. Sorry, 12.21 should be our stop loss if you're taking a shorting.
No, not like that. You can have your stop loss above this level, buy level, right? You can have a stop loss here, or you can have a little bit above from this level.
No, we are going for shorting.
Yeah. So if you're taking a short, now you need to have a stop loss, correct?
Yeah. So stop loss will be above
the buy above level.
Yeah. So it will be above the 12.21, right?
It's not 12.31.
12.21.
No, 12.15. This buy above is 12.15, and here 12. Okay, the sell is here. This one. This is below. This is here. We are taking a sell, and you have a stop loss is here below, above this area. So this stop loss hit.
Actually, no, I'm saying that price is approaching 1-to-1 on a
this
bearish
one.
day.
Okay, bearish day. It is approaching this one.
Approaching, and then it goes below 1-to-1. Okay, so we are taking a short trade because it's bearish. Not sorry. My apologies. 1-to-1-2.
1-to-1-2. This one, yeah. It is coming down here. Okay.
Yeah. So suppose it crosses 1-to-1-2.
Yeah, crossing below this.
I am taking a short trade, right?
Correct.
What you will recommend as a stop loss? Little bit above 1-to-1-2. If
no, this one,
1-to-1-5.
1-to-1-6. 1-to-1-6 will be my stop loss.
Okay, the next level you are taking the
above, buy above level. This is a trend changer level.
Right. Okay. And how about the target if the price was going down below 12.06?
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Okay, the price here itself. See, this is a candle it took. Okay, the price is breaking below this level. Correct.
Yeah.
It is trend is going up here. Okay, here I will not be taking any kind of a trade. I should be looking out for a buy trade. So till this time, I'm not going to take any kind of a sell trade. Okay, but the sell trade happened around there. This is where the sell trade happened here. I went this. Please, guys. Sorry. Okay, so here this candle. Hare. Okay, so this is where the trend got changed. So this candle below, I'll be going for a short. So when I take a short, I have to look out for the target 1 and target 2. Okay, the trend is still going down. Okay, but it is going up. Okay, the trend is not changing.
No, I'm not
Wait,
talking.
let me tell you. Okay, let me complete. Okay, my trend is still going down and this is going up. Even if it goes up by above, my target is only this. I cannot expect more target from this. This is my final target because the trend is going down. And if it goes up automatically, this trend will get exhausted at this level. If the stock trades around this area and the trend moves from here this level, then it will go up. Otherwise, it will come down. From this level, it will quickly come down to this level.
Okay.
If it still goes down like this will go for this level and it will quickly come down to the target 1 and target 2 immediately. It will not wait for anything. The fall will be drastically faster.
Okay.
Okay, and if you see that I'm taking, because the trend is going down, I'm taking a short trade, but in this case I will exit my trade because it is hitting my stop loss by above. So I'm taking a short, I'm taking a stop loss hit here. But if you're taking a long from here, we have a target of the second 2 levels. Yeah, but again, this trend is down, I will not be taking a long entry because even though if it gives me a target of this, I will not look out for this trade. I look out for the trade which is both are in sync. The stock should be going up, the trend also should be going up, and it should be above the target 2 levels for me for a bigger target. Do you want a bigger target, right? Do you want a smaller target or bigger target?
Bigger is better.
Bigger. So you have to select a stock which is above target 2, and then the range of the trend should also be on the upside. So then you get a bigger target. See, 1229, you have a target of 1251, the bigger target. So you see, what was that yesterday? We had a Bajaj Finance. Yeah, Bajaj Finance was that. Yeah, we had this level. It was moving up. The trend was moving up. Though it moved up, it came down, hit this level, but I still hold it for a target of target 2 because it's still moving up. So Bajaj Finance will hit 75519 also tomorrow. Okay, because the trend is moving up. So it is on the target 2. Tomorrow it may open at 7559 also. I don't know, but this is a perfect example for BTST. Okay, so the trend was moving up. Let's say this trend was moving up, this candle, the trend was moving up, it is sell below. Where is it? The target ended at target 2 levels. It did not move below. Okay, the trend was moving up, so I need to look out for the higher target, not for the lower target. I should exit our trade at target 2 levels. Okay, this is again and again I'm telling you. Okay, so enjoy yourself.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay, final question. Yeah, I'll take a final question. Yeah, so
Sir?
heavy. Yeah.
Sir, if the trend is moving up and we have to take call from sell target 2, or we have to wait for the buy above level?
Okay, so this one, see, it is going up, so it is reversing, right? That's what you're saying, right? Can I take a trade from here? It's your question, correct? Should I take a trade from here or should I take a trade from here?
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I did. If the trend is going up, I'll be looking out for the buy above only. So here, in this case, I will take an entry at 7424. Okay. I'll be holding a stop loss somewhere below. Maybe I'll have a, because though it hits here, I'll be waiting for the trend to change down for exiting. If the trend is not changing down, I'll be holding it for a trade. That's it. That's a crisp as anything. You cannot have the entry here. But if it's a reversal candle here, let's say if this candle become a reversal candle, let's say the wick is little bit below, then I will go for a kill. I'll just go for a reversal candle like this. I'll mark it like this and I take a long entry because the trend is going up for me, right? This is not a reversal candle, so I did not mark it. So I need to wait for the confirmation on the upside. Getting my point? This is also Fibonacci levels, right? In the Fibonacci levels, I said we can mark the reversal candle, correct? So that's where you need to do.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Thanks for joining and have a great day, guys. It's been a
you, sir.
long day for me. Okay. So I'll be giving access to everyone who have posted it. If not posting it, just post your IDs and then I'll give the access. You can play around. Okay. Take care and bye-bye. Have a nice day.
Bye, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Wish you the same.
Bye-bye.
Bye, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye, sir.
Happy day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you all. These are getting closed.